There's the whistle. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, you can never emphasise enough just how important it is to have a dependable goalkeeper, and this fella, Emi Martinez, is certainly one that fits the bill. He's one of the characters left in the game nowadays. I mean, people describe him as a little eccentric, and truth be told, he is at times, but I think we need that in the modern game. We need our characters, we need our big personalities, and I'm glad we've got one here.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Sancho, and they can counter here. Sancho, that's tidy. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Shaw. Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Šeško. Ugarte. Delicate chip through. On behind for a goal kick. Out to the left it goes. Over to the left. And it's played forward. It's Bruno Fernandes. Najraoui. Gently done. Pau Torres. Konsa. Camera. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. Martinez. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Buendia. Barkley. Well, they could break here. Now it's Sancho. Madsen looks to the other side. Shaw gets over and intercepts. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! No, he's missed it.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
It's run loose here. Barkley. Oh, that is asking for... Oh, shooting chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Played it short. Here it is, crossed in. Out to the right. In again. That's too far for anyone. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Shaw. Casemiro. Martinez. Turns and goes back. That's going to go a long way. Big chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Buendia. Now it's Buendia. Firmly met. And reclaimed it in a trice. Moved on forwards. Is there any support? He might not need it. Sancho made out to the left flank. The counter is on. Oh, good spread. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui looking to hit the byline here. Mazraoui deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Very nicely done. Bruno Fernandes. And that's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Watkins. And it's Barkley. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Šeško do have a chance to counter here.
Maxson, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Maxson. Pau Torres. Cash. Pau Torres. Cash. Cash shifted upfield. They cross-field, changing the point of attack. Šeško. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. And it's played forward.
Manchester United really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Konsa spread out to the left. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Madsen. Aim forwards. It's a nicely shaped ball. Great position, and he shoots! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
That has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Played towards the other side. Now it's Sancho. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Sancho. That's very neat. Time to deliver. Konsa does really well to win the ball there. Help time, excellent interception. Barkley spreads it out wide. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Nice physical challenge.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pau Torres, forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Maguire gets across to intercept that. Shaw. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Shaw goes on a charge down the left. Oh, it's played into the area. No, that's too long. Mazraoui cuts out the pass. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. He's had a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Vicious ball here. Lisandro Martinez clears it away.
Are clearly looking to use the space at the flanks here.
With a view to what exactly, Jim?
Well, it can encourage the fullbacks to get involved and increase their chances of more service into the box.
Shaw. There are a few waiting for it. Cleared away. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Can he spark a counter here? Out to the left it goes. Decent progress down the left. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Buendia. Barkley. Maguire gets a foot in here. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Bruno Fernandes! It's anyone's ball now. Lisandro Martinez, done delicately. Casemiro, Matheus Cunha, and here's Bruno Fernandes. Great challenge, time to perfection. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Camera. Pau Torres. Barkley. Pau Torres, nicely aimed pass. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Casemiro. Ugarte. Clipped into space. Referee's given a throw. Matson. Ball's gone out of play. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bruno Fernandes. That's surely a foul, free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Gets rid without sophistication. Maguire. Šeško. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Sancho. Muscular approach does pay off here. Matheus Cunha. And he's straight offside. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. The ball goes in. Konsa getting this one clear. Pau Torres. Konsa aim forwards. Ugarte. And the keeper has it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Cash. Some good work on the right flank here. Cash is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Ugarte. That is good strength. Mazraoui. Played out to the right. Oh, this is a great position. Camera. Great defending, strong and determined. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha's cross. Martinez claims it, and the danger passes. Pau Torres. It's a throw-in. Sure. Decent chance! Oh, Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. Manchester United go into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Barkley shifted upfield. Lisandro Martinez clears it away. Barkley. And here's Watkins. Sancho. Oh, they could be caught out here. Watkins. And that has been clubbed away. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Chance here to counter. He is just caressing the ball. Matson, and it's played forward. Camera. Konsa, he's gone direct here. Casemiro. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Bruno Fernandes knocks it out wide, looks across and plays it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Mazraoui. Sancho wins the duel this time. Crossfield. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha, played out wide. Great run on the overlap here. Tries a deft little ball. That's a throw. Sancho. Now it's Watkins. And it's lofted through here. Now it's Buendia. That looks a good cross.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gone a begging.
Martinez. Lisandro Martinez goes forward. Barkley played with finesse. Nice control. Played in with purpose. Ugarte. Martinez, that's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Pau Torres. Pau Torres, laid out to the left flank. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's having a look round. Mazraoui drives forward on the overlap. And it's played in here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now it's Matheus Cunha, knocks it out wide. Shaw delivers. Yeah, he's fouled in there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Pretty, but it gets the job done. Sancho. Madsen. And here's Watkins. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Played towards the other side, and it's Mazraoui. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Proves too strong. Matheus Cunha. And the shot's on here. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Into the channel. Shaw. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Oh, that's a fine challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Clearly not happy with that. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Casemiro. Oh, can he get onto this? Tries to get it clear. Sancho. He's got away. Sancho! It's a loose ball. Oh, good spread. So much time and space. Decent chance! Mazraoui. Maguire, aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Casemiro, gently done. Showing good feet. And it's Shaw. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Shaw with the cross. And the keeper beats it away. That is a little undercooked. Sancho. It's been slipped through. It's a threat. And the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Maguire, head over towards the opposite flank. Played out to the right. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Watkins. Could be danger here. Moved on forwards. Could move up a gear here. Matches Cunha. Lobbed in behind. That looks a cracking ball. Sancho. Sancho in acres of space out wide. Barkley. This might spell shot a goal! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go.
Matches Cunha. And it's Shaw. Now it's Matches Cunha. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. This is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Camera. Matson. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Sancho. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Sancho. Casemiro. And here's the chance to counter. Ugarte. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Delivered with swing. Oh, smashing header! Sancho, aim forwards. Oh, red, nice interception. Ugarte. Matches Cunha, and it's Shaw. Chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Barkley. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Cash. Camera. Moved on forwards. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Lovely bit of skill. Tries a shot! Deftly away. Sancho. Madsen. Sancho. Madsen. Tries to dink it through. Sancho looking to get on the end of this. Martinez. Shaw. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Watkins. Now it's Buendia. Chance to play it in. Cross goes in there. Maguire with the clearance. And it's played forward. And that could set him on his way. And we're not going to make any further progress now. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Casemiro. Matías Cunha. Šeško. Konsa makes the interception. Cash. Buendia. Looks to the other side. Sancho. Camera. Madsen. Out to the right. Out towards the flank. Lisandro Martinez clears it away. That's good play. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Madsen, that's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
Maguire, head over towards the opposite flank. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno Fernandes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a nice ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Rawi. Matson. Pau Torres shifted upfield. Konsa forwards and with intent. Barkley. Now it's Buendia. Oh, nice touch. There's the header! Lisandro Martinez gets good distance on it. Can he finish? Martinez. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pau Torres. Moved on forwards. Shaw. Played out to the right. Mathias Cunha! Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Succumbs to the pressure. Looking to break at pace. Ugarte chips it through. Oh, that's neat. Lofted in. Well read. And the danger is averted. Defending of the desperate variety. Buendia. Watkins. Plays it through. Delivered in. Mathias Cunha. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bruno Fernandes! Another big chance that gets away.
Manchester United really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
That's really well manoeuvred. Barkley shifted upfield. It's a throw-in. And he's got his cross in. And out it comes again. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes looking to add to his goal. Now it's crossed into the middle. Oh, he's overshot the green. Konsa, Camera, Matson, Sancho. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Can he latch on to this? Šeško! Lovely feet. Cash tries to clear. And here's Bruno, chance, surely! Barkley. Moved on forwards. Buendia. Watkins. Bugatti clears it away. Barkley. And here's Watkins. And he shoots! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Watkins simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Maguire, good looking ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Watkins. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Was very necessary. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Barkley. Camera. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Sancho gently done. He's shifting through the gears here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Up he goes! It just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Lisandro Martinez, and he goes cross-field. Nice and simple for the keeper. Mazraoui. Now that's well seen too. So what can they make of this? Matson. Camera. Matson. Driven forward. Nicely intercepted. Ugarte, aim forwards. Šeško. And he's there to get it away. Buendia. Konsa. Camera. And it's played forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that is as far as they're going to go. Ugarte. Ugarte, forwards and with intent. Matson. Konsa. Matson. Pau Torres, gently done. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Barkley. Barkley played out towards the right wing. Can he deliver? That's a cute ball. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Šeško. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Ugarte. Oh, good spread. Played towards the other side. Buendia. Cash. Buendia, aim forwards, and he cuts out the supply. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. It's really well manoeuvred. Maciej Cunha, Šeško. Great defending, strong and determined.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Watkins. Oh, that's nice. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pau Torres. Pau Torres. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Maguire shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Watkins, that is lovely. Buendia. Now it's Sancho. He is just caressing the ball. And he's heaved it away. Matson. And here's Sancho. And it's Barkley. Barkley spread out to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. And now the breakaway. Rawi. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. And they can counter here. Buendia. Bruno Fernandes. Matthews Cunha, and there's the shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Matthews Cunha brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Lovely shot! Shaw flings it across. And back out it comes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Matson, long ball looking to counter. And it's played forward. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Sancho going full tilt down the left. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Kamara was clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Casemiro. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Shaw delivers. That's not going to find its target. Barkley. Bruno Fernandes succumbs to the pressure. Do have a chance to counter here. This physical challenge. Can he spark a counter here? Shaw over towards the opposite flank. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Out to the left it goes. Casemiro is there and he can get that clear. And play for a throw. Watkins goes for a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Sancho going full steam ahead down the left flank. Matthews Cunha. Oh, they could break here. Buendia moved on forwards. And it's Barkley. Barkley played out to the left flank. Matson. That pass has been well intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. Konsa cuts it out. Sancho has set up one goal so far. Matson. Now it's Watkins. Watkins spread out to the left. And they've got rid. Chance here to counter. Played down the flank. Šeško! And he's managed to get free. Only partially clear. Chance for a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Cash. And it's half-time here. Manchester United are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. And we are already promptly back underway. Great chance! Out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes proves too strong. Sancho. Casemiro. Now it's Watkins. Now it's Buendia. Lisandro Martinez clears it away. Buendia. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. That's a little off target. Konsa. Barkley. Camera. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. It's gone out for a throw-in. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Maguire. Mazraoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Cash. And here's the chance to counter. Sancho. Matson. Pau Torres. Pinged towards the front line. That has been cut short. Aim forwards.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Konsa. Matson. Konsa, gently done. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Ball comes in. Tries to get it clear. Cash. Shifted upfield. Buendia. Barkley. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lovely bit of skill. He's having a shot! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw looks to the other side. And it's Mazraoui. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Casemiro. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Watkins. He has found the way through. Watkins. Maguire did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's a nicely shaped ball. Sancho! And he's done it!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Šeško! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Crossing. Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Šeško made such good movement to get in position there. We were all expecting much more.
Bruno Fernandes goes short. That has been knocked clear. Sancho. Cash. Sancho. Sancho. Played out to the right. Watkins played out towards the right wing. is nothing.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Out for a goal kick. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards, and it's Shaw. Calmly anticipates. Sancho chasing after it. Matson. And here's Watkins. Sancho. Matson. Now who's going to be first to this? Šeško. Could move up a gear here. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Getting this one clear. Shaw have it back and can go again. Here's one. Šeško! He's got it all! Manchester United are back on level terms. What's your opinion on that goal?
Yeah, anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Moved on forwards. Maguire cuts it out, and it's played forward. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. With the clearance. That's really well manoeuvred. Great ball if he can get there. Ugarte. Aim forwards. Now what about a counter-attack? Shaw. Lofted upfield. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pau Torres tries to clear. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Watkins. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. Oh, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Oh, he's enjoyed that, he evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter, there was absolutely no space to work with.
Nicely intercepted. Maguire. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Maguire. Ugarte. Šeško. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Yes, great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Casemiro. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Knocks it out wide. Played in by... Header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Pau Torres has played it long. Buendia. Buendia sends that a long way. Cash. Camera. Nice interception, well timed. The referee's awarded a free kick. He's had a crack. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Buendia. Looking to go deep. And that's been well dealt with. Casemiro shifted upfield. Now that's well seen too. Sancho. Looking here to chip it through. And he's there to clear it. Mazraoui, it's a sharp pass. Does really well to win the ball there. Pau Torres, gently done. Spread out to the left. Sancho providing an outlet on that flank. Nice control. Played into the middle. He can get that clear. Chooses to go back. Ugarte gets it away. Looking to break at pace. Šeško. And it's Mazraoui. He is through here. Mazraoui climbs up big. Not a header, but again the same outcome.
Well, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
Barkley. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Šeško. He's through now. Šeško! Great effort, but no way through. Konsa. Early ball out from the back. Camera. Moved on forwards. Oh, red. Nice interception. Shaw. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Shaw, gently done. Pau Torres getting this one clear. That's a nicely weighted pass. Camera. That's really well manoeuvred. And the counter is on.
Mazraoui, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Matheus Cunha. Šeško, with shapes to shoot! Goal! Manchester United! What a turn of events! We have a match here, all right. It is an epic. Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Aim forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. That's good play. Out to the left it goes. And that has been cleared. Buendia. Ugarte makes the interception. Matheus Cunha. Shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
That's the keeper's ball. Cash. Moved on forwards. Over to the left. Madsen. He's in plenty of space here. He's dealt with that well. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Watkins. Real chance! He scores! How very smart. He just got it right.
and his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Ugarte. Aim forwards. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's played forward. Cash. Buendia. Barkley. Spread out to the left. Matson. Sancho. Sancho in acres of space out wide. Maguire. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Martinez gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Konsa. Camera. Sancho. Very nicely done. Barkley. Camera. Barkley, and here's Watkins. Watkins, oh, good spread. Barkley, he's gone for goal! So what can they make of this? Ambitious ball here. Can he get onto this? And he's managed to get free. Cash, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Sancho. Camera. Sancho. Picks it up out wide. That's really well cleared. Referee's given a throw. And it's Barkley. Now it's Buendia. Hit into the middle. Takes a shot! It's there! They've got their lead back! Buendia, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Cleared without complication. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Matheus Cunha. Oh, great shot! And the finish! Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Manchester United given another corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, nice touch. And it's Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Big chance! Oh, taken with style. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Played towards the other side. Played out to the right. Cross. Searching pass he's played there. That has been knocked clear. Barkley. Shaw. Ugarte. Out to the right. Madsen. Konsa. Pau Torres. Pau Torres. Gently done. Was just lacking in accuracy. Matheus Cunha. Pau Torres, and he goes cross-field. Sancho, that's a delicate pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pau Torres. Madsen. Sancho.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Maciej Cunha. Šeško. Wins the duel this time. Goes for a shot! Cash. Buendia. Ugarte did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Maguire. Šeško. Pau Torres can get it clear. Muscular approach does pay off here. And he welcomes it in. Bruno takes a shot! He's got away with one there. Pau Torres getting this one clear. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Watkins. Played out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. He's in space and looking for options. Played back in. Good ball. Oh, shooting chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's Shaw. He's found a way through. And here's Bruno Fernandes. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's going to be disappointed with that. Buendia. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Camera moved on forwards. Manchester United are making a change now. Good spread. Buendia looks to the other side. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Maciej Cunha plays it out wide. Gets into some space. Konsa clears it away. Great defending, strong and determined. Shaw, now he's got space here. Defending of the desperate variety. Diogo Dalot. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. And he's there to clear it. Madsen. And it's played forward. Watkins. A heavy challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Probing pass. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? Produces a cross. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
Sancho.
Cash. Pau Torres. Pau Torres. Forwards and with intent. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Matson. Watkins.
Sancho.
Now it's Watkins. Šeško. Diogo Dalot. Šeško. Here's the header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Over to the left. Sancho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Casemiro did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Sancho. That's tidy. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Quality ball. He's onto it in a flash. Konsa. Matson. Barkley. Camera. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's gone back to the keeper. Pau Torres. Camera. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Oh, what a ball! Chance! Mistake! Back to within one! Interesting!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he has that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Sancho, who's on a run down the left wing. And the shot! He should have put that one away.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
And it's played forward. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Showing good feet. Matheus Cunha. Oh, smashing header! And the lead stays intact, just.
What a chance. It looked to me like he just changed his mind at the last second there.
Sancho. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Martinez.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable. Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Konsa played towards the other side. Ugarte. Shaw. So what can they make of this? Watkins succumbs to the pressure.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Shaw. Aim forwards.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Matson. Pau Torres, and he goes cross-field. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Moved on forwards. Buendia. And there's green grass ahead of him. Cash. Buendia. Played towards the other side. Diogo Dalot. Oh, that's neat.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
There's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Pau Torres played out towards the right wing. Great defending, strong and determined.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes, oh, good spread.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes! And the pass is intercepted. Bruno Fernandes is flagged offside.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ugarte. Casemiro, long ball upfield. Oh, great play! And the ball's come loose here.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Buendia. That's really well manoeuvred.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Lovely feet. Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been cleared. And it's Ugarte. Tries a measured ball. Decent chance! And that has been clubbed away. Goes for goal!
Manchester United simply cannot let their heads drop. They need their big characters now to keep them going.
Casemiro. Well, played right into his path.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Cash forwards and with intent.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Played out wide. That has been knocked clear. And that's been won straight back. Manchester United are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have. Manchester United...
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Tries to get it clear. Ugarte have it back and can go again.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Cash with the clearance.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Matson, and it's played forward. Watkins looks to get on the end of this.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Diogo Dalot, aim forwards. It's just beyond his reach. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
He's on it, can he get away? Looking for a decent ball in. And he's there to clear it. That's a dangerous ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And claimed it back swiftly. 5 minutes left on the clock. And here's Sancho. And it's Digne. Digne chooses to go cross-field.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Martinez. Ugarte.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Matheus Cunha. Manchester United don't have many options and time is running. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Pau Torres shifted upfield, spread out to the left. Digne. And that's aimed into the middle. That has been knocked clear.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, sweet feet. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the effort he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
That's tidy. Here's the chance to cross. Matheus Cunha.
Manchester United really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Out to the left it goes. And he welcomes it in. Buendia. Cash takes aim and crosses. Up he goes! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. That's a good run down the left. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Matheus Cunha! Defending of the desperate variety. Bruno Fernandes.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Konsa, gently done. And that is not finding anyone. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. And it's Dalot. He is just caressing the ball. Pau Torres with the clearance.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Played out to the right. And that has been cleared. Manchester United to make one last surge forward.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Watkins. It's run loose here.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Final seconds, this has to be it. Might be danger here. He's got to be in here. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Watkins. Back to the goalkeeper. Time added on 4 minutes. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Hit into the middle. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Wins the duel this time. Matheus Cunha. Manchester United to make one last surge forward. Bruno Fernandes! And for a moment, time stood still.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Pau Torres. Konsa. Camera. Pau Torres, gently done. Camera. That's really well manoeuvred. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And he's Watkins! That was superb goalkeeping!
Watkins clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So here comes the substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Tries to get it clear. Iñak goes short. Chance to shoot! And that's off target. And it's played forward. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. That's a clever looking ball. It is now or never. Time is against them. Field changing the point of attack. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Brilliantly tries a shot. Well taken goal. 10 minutes and we're all square again.
They should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So all square with almost no time remaining. Camera. Digne. Sancho. Digne. Digne head over towards the opposite flank. Maguire tries to clear. Sancho. Excellent interception. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Casemiro. And here's Ahmad. Onana clears it away. Casemiro is the guilty party there. And the referee brings it to a close. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, it was engaging, if not an edge of...
So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, Ollie Watkins here is a really well-rounded striker, but what I really love about him is the fact that he never stops working for his team. He puts in great graft, and he's always happy to drop that little bit deeper when necessary. He's a very intelligent player and a proper teammate.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Shaw. Well, that's well seen too. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Pau Torres. Camera. Matson. And here's Watkins. He's beaten the last, and a chance! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
And you can see how the direct approach can work really well. Get yourself on the ball and give it a try.
Matthews Cunha. Time to deliver. Takes a shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So, a breakthrough already. Camera. Oh, good spread. Buendia. Looks to the other side. And here's Sancho. Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Šeško moved on forwards. Martinez claims it, and the danger passes. Matson. Sancho. Matson. Oh, easy pickings there. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Great defending, strong and determined. Buendia, long ball by the goalkeeper. Pau Torres, and it's lofted through here. And he's there to clear it. And it's Barkley. Now it's Buendia. Barkley. And reclaimed it in. There's the shot! Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Casemiro shifted upfield. Matson. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gets it away. Now it's Watkins. He's shifting through the gears here.
Watkins, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Barkley. Play crossfield, changing the point of attack. In by Sancho. Ayendir gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Ugarte. Ugarte, gently done. Keeper's got good distance on that. That is a little undercooked. Ugarte. Showing good feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He is through. Goes for a shot! Shaw gets good distance on it. Watkins. And it's Barkley. Good ball, good take. Well, they can break here. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. It's really well cleared. Chance for a shot! Buendia. Matson. Camera. Ugarte did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Torres, Konsa, Camera, Cash, Buendia, well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. He's found a way through. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Torres has been caught there, it's a foul. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Shot a goal! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Matheus Cunha. Šeško.
Pau Torres, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Barkley. Buendia. Lobbed in behind. That's put paid to a promising move. Shaw. Long ball looking to counter. Matheus Cunha. Played towards the other side. Sancho does really well to win the ball there. Camera. Buendia. Barkley. Played out wide. Now it's Sancho. A chance to play it in. Here's Sancho. Sancho. Barkley. Shoots! Deftly away. Maguire. Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. Šeško.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Watkins. Buendia. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Watkins really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Short. Chance to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take a shot as well.
Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes with the delivery. That's really well manoeuvred.
Must have been told to look for ways to try and construct some space down the middle here.
And what is it, Jim, that they're actually achieving?
Well, it opens up the pitch, stretches the opposition, and it activates more running room.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Bruno Fernandes! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bruno Fernandes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's played forward. Sancho. Watkins, here's onto this. Played out to the right. Martinez tries to clear. It's Masraoui. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Clear. Sancho forwards and with intent. He's got away. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Manchester United have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Barkley. Over to the left. Sancho picks it up out wide. And it's Barkley. Muscular approach does pay off here. Casemiro shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Pau Torres. Spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Manchester United out in front with an early advantage. And there's his chance to lead the counter. It's a cute ball. Šeško.
Pau Torres, well that tackle was immense and so was the relief. The great escape.
Really good play on the right, he's driving forward. And he's picked out the run.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
And it's played forward. Wins the duel this time. Bruno Fernandes is fouled. Sancho. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Ugarte. Pau Torres clears it away. Barkley. Forwards. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Lovely. Great shot! Can he stop it going out? Tries a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Buendia. Cash. Now it's Buendia. Lovely bit of skill. Casemiro gently done. Casemiro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. This looks promising. Matches Cunha. Oh, it's come loose. Barkley forwards and with intent. Sancho. Barkley. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Šeško. And here's the chance to counter. And back to the keeper they go. Barkley.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
That's an imaginative pass. Martinez breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Sancho in acres of space out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Sancho plays it short. Buendia. It's Barkley!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. Oh, it's come loose. Out to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. Watkins.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mazraoui. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Pau Torres producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And here's Watkins, and he's surging through. Moved on forwards. No foul, says the referee. Bruno Fernandes, oh, good spread. Ooh, delicate chip through. Not quite on the same wavelength. Camera. Oh, there's a probing ball. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Sancho looks to get on the end of this. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui looking to hit the byline here. And here's Bruno, the shot! lifted upfield. Casemiro. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Watkins. Barkley. Looking here to chip it through. Brilliantly cut out. Matson. Sancho. That's not going far. Cash, and that's aimed into the middle. And that has been cleared. What a throw-in. And it's Barkley. And he shoots! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Martinez. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Nicely intercepted. Matson. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes, and claimed it back swiftly. And it's made its way to him. And it's played forward. Cash. Aim forwards. Buendia. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Sancho going full tilt down the left. Maguire tries to clear. Sancho in once more. No, that's not going to find its target. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mazraoui. Buendia looks to the other side. Matson. Sancho elects to cross. Cleared without complication. Buendia played towards the other side. Sancho. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Matson. Sancho. Good play on the left-hand side here. Matson. That's really well manoeuvred. Camera. And here's Watkins.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Out towards the flank. Shapes to shoot! Yes, it's there! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Camera. Sancho. And here's Watkins. Watkins. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's trying the shot, has another go, and the ball's come loose here, tries to get it clear. Mazraoui, moved on forwards, and it's Bruno Fernandes, ambitious ball here. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. That has been cut short. Sancho. Camera. Konsa, and it goes cross-field. Played out to the right, and back out it comes. Barkley, Šeško, and no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Barkley. Proves too strong. Bruno Fernandes. And he cuts out the supply. Pau Torres. Konsa. Oh, can he get onto this? Sancho. Camera. And here's Watkins. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for it! Lovely ball and there's the shot! Takes aim and crosses. And that has been clubbed away. Now it's Buendia. Watkins! Maciej Cunha, and it's played forward. Konsa gets over and intercepts. Cash shifted upfield. Watkins! Mazraoui, gently done. Shaw. Moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's played forward. Cash. Cal Torres, forwards and with intent. Barkley. Played out to the right. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Šeško. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
There's the shot! That was a matter of inches.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
It's a good run down the right. Maguire makes the interception. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Ugarte. Barkley chips it through. Oh, well measured. Bayindir gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. That'll be a throw-in. Matson. Cash. Buendia. And here's Watkins. Knocks it out wide. Played into the middle. Danger averted for now. And he's there to clear it. Sancho. Cross goes in there. Maguire can get it clear. Wins the duel this time. It's Barkley! Šeško could move up a gear here. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Barkley. Well read, and the danger is averted. And the counter is on. Now then, the ball's come loose. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Casemiro. Aim forwards. And that's been won straight back. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Matson. Barkley, moved on forwards, Buendia, crossed into the box, and the keeper has it. Pau Torres, Buendia. Can he latch on to this? Referee's given a throw. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Ugarte. Šeško. Nice looking ball. That is going out for a goal kick. Pau Torres, forwards and with intent. Casemiro. Casemiro played up towards the front line. It's a good foot in there. Barkley. Konsa, gently done. And here's Watkins, out to the right. Šeško. Mazraoui. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, that's neat. Ugarte. Oh, shooting chance! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
And it's played forward. Barkley looks to the other side. Sancho. Ball's played through. He can get that clear. It's Barkley. Watkins! Shaw shifted upfield. So what can they make of this? And that could set him on his way. Now it's Bruno Fernandes! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Watkins. He's had a shot! Rawi. Oh, good spread. Played in by Mazraoui. And they've got rid. Madsen. Maguire cuts out the pass. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, such a clever touch. Chooses to go back. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Chance, surely! Oh, extraordinary.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Cash. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Cash. Madsen. Sancho could try cutting inside here. Buendia. That's very neat. Towards the other side. Now it's Sancho. Camera. Sancho. Barkley. Madsen. defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's managed to get free. Good take. Mathias Cunha! And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Torres with the clearance, driving on and making good progress, turns and goes back, and it's Ugarte, Casemiro, played out to the right, Mathias Cunha, here's a shot! That tested the keeper.
Just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Sancho. Decent progress down the left. That is lovely. Aimed in towards the centre. Lisandro Martinez is there, and he can get that clear. Can he spark a counter here? Šeško, out to the right. Mazraoui drives forward on the overlap. Cross to the back post. Decent chance! And he should have made it 4.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Play for a goal kick. Camera. Konsa forwards and with intent. Calmly anticipates, and he's found a way past. Mathias Cunha, he's free, and can he finish it? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Šeško. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's a throw. And it's Shaw. Casemiro. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Buendia. Cash. Barkley. Camera. Konsa, gently done. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined.
Watkins really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Can he finish? Comfort, yet more comfort.
pressure was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Manchester United are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Camera, that's really well manoeuvred. Maguire cuts it out. Shaw. That's a lovely, neat pass. Matheus Cunha. Barkley. And now the breakaway. Watkins tries to thread one through. Now it's Buendia. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Chance here to counter. Mazraoui. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mazraoui, that's a delicate pass. And he thumps it clear. Succumbs to the pressure. Watkins is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Buendia. Looks to the other side. Madsen. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mazraoui did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mazraoui. Oh, there's the header! Oh, denied at the last.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Bruno Fernandes goes short. And it's Shaw. He's gone for goal! That has been knocked clear. Does really well to win the ball there. Aim forwards. Maguire gets across to intercept that. Ugarte. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Plenty waiting in the middle. Mazraoui, now here's the delivery. Bruno Fernandes, big chance! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
It's going to be another one. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Could be danger here. And that has been cleared. Sancho has played it long. Looking to break at pace. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Martinez sends that a long way. Clipped into space. It's out for a goal kick. Ugarte. Oh, this looks sharp. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Pau Torres. Cash. Buendia. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mazraoui, gently done. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Now who's going to be first to this? Thinks one through. Barkley attempts a clearance. Watkins. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Buendia. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
Well, for me it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quick into pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in the second half?
Manchester United are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Matheus Cunha. Cash. Konsa. Camera. Pau Torres. Cash.
Manchester United, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Camera. And here's Watkins. And it's Barkley. Goes for goal! Ugarte. Shaw. Casemiro. Maguire. Mazraoui moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Konsa. Pau Torres. Barkley. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Šeško. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Mazraoui, good looking ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Buendia. He has found the way through. Oh, look at the space here. Great challenge, time to perfection. Matías Cunha. Aim forwards. And he's managed, goes to finish! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Watkins, played out towards the right wing. Martinez. Maguire. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Šeško. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Buendia. And here's Watkins. Watkins. And it's hoisted clear. Kamara. Sancho is flagged offside. Defending was strong and firm. Bruno Fernandes. Great position here. Buendia. Cash. Buendia. And it goes cross-field. Barkley. It's Barkley! Mazraoui clears it away. Camera. Barkley. Barkley played out to the left flank. And here's Sancho. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Šeško. Sancho done delicately. Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. He's missed it.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Sancho chasing after it. And the finish! Oh, they could be caught out here. Barkley. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. And they can counter here. Maguire. Ugarte shifted upfield. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Barkley. Buendia. Cash. Buendia. Ugarte. Maguire. Mazraoui. Maguire. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Cash, aim forwards. Barkley. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. And here's Sancho. Matson. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Great defending, strong and determined. Sancho. Oh, good spread. And he's there to get it away. And it's played forward. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Maguire, forwards and with intent. Maguire makes the interception. Šeško. Matson. That's really well manoeuvred. Watkins. Played out to the right. Played towards the other side. Goes for the shot! They're the best in the keeper.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
It's a loose ball. Can he dig out a shot? And he'll shoot here! And that's wide. Mazraoui looking to add to his goal. Matches Cunha. Do have a chance to counter here. Sancho shifted upfield. Sancho. Lovely feet. And here's Watkins. Shaw. Casemiro. Maguire. It's an inviting looking ball that. Konsa cuts out the pass. Matson. Camera. Sancho. Played over towards the opposite flank. Barkley. Now it's Barkley. Real chance! Martinez. Shaw goes forward. Out to the left it goes. Sancho. Matson. And he's picked out the run. Sancho. Matson.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Really don't seem to be so eager about their pressing just now.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Martinez. Casemiro. Ugarte. Martinez. And here's Watkins. Over to the left. Sancho. Climbs up big! He's put it wide. Mazraoui. Ugarte. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Martinez gets it clear. Sancho. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Martinez. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez. Aim forwards. Šeško. Matches Cunha. Does really well to win the ball there. Camera. Pau Torres, played out to the left flank. Konsa. Matson. Sancho. Looks to the other side. There are a few waiting for it. Barkley opts to... Chance! Maguire. Martinez. Ugarte. Maguire. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And the finish! He scored! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Pau Torres, gently done. Cash is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's going to be pulled back for that one. Keeper's dealt with that. Gets it away. Now it's Watkins. Buendia. Watkins. Cross in, looks like a good one. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
That is a special goal. About as smooth as it gets. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. They're still trying to make a game of this. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes under intense pressure.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
McGinn. And he goes cross-field. Barkley played out towards the right wing. And it's Barkley. Wins the duel this time. Now, what about a counter-attack? Ugarte, who does have an assist to his name. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? McGinn. Mazraoui, gently done. And the shot! And he steered it beyond the post.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Sancho. And here's Sancho. Oh, that's nice. And it's played in here. And he's there to get rid. Casemiro moved on forwards. Camera. Madsen. That's really well manoeuvred. Spread out to the left. Sancho. Gets it away. Sancho chooses to go cross-field. Nice control. Delivers the... It's a mighty effort! Matheus Cunha. Maguire shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. Aim forwards. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Over to the left. Sancho. No way through, so back it comes. And the counter is on. Out to the right. Bruno Fernandes. Šaško. So much time and space here. Played in by Mazraoui. And it's Ugarte. And the shot! Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
And a chance! Oh, taken with style. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now, this could be a chance. Oh, good spread. As Rawi puts them all in. Pau Torres clears it away. Barkley. Moved on forwards. And here's Watkins. That's good play. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Ugarte. It's gone for a throw-in. He is just caressing the ball. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And he's there to clear it. Crosses it in. That's an excellent interception. Again. Camera. Matson. Ugarte. Maguire. Casemiro. And it's played forward. McGinn. That was very necessary.
Barkley really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Konsa. Camera. Konsa forwards and with intent. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Casemiro. Matches Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Shaw going full steam ahead down the left. Oh, smashing header! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. Calmly anticipates. Martinez. Šeško. Chance for a shot! No, not quite.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Pau Torres, played over towards the opposite flank. Watkins. Watkins, played out to the left flank. It's a promising position. Can he deliver? Sancho. Oh, shooting chance! It's there! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! So is this the start of a comeback?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's clear cut, it's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. That has been cleared. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. He's got chance, surely! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Manchester United really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Played towards the other side. Shaw. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. The pass has gone astray. Again. Cash. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Sancho. Ball swung in. Shaw. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. It's really well cleared. McGinn. Konsa shifted upfield. It's just beyond his reach. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Casemiro. And it's Mazraoui. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. Tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Been knocked clear. Played in deep. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Matheus Cunha. Shesh takes a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Sancho looks to get on the end of this. Ugarte. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Bruno Fernandes.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Mazraoui. Nice interception, well timed. Barkley. Šeško. Very nicely done. Watkins. Torres. Just about up to 75 minutes. That pass has been well intercepted. Ugarte. Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. He's on it. Can he get away? Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Sancho. Watkins providing an outlet on that flank. Sancho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Madsen have it back and can go again. Can he spark a counter here? Chance here to counter. Muscular approach does pay off here. Camera. Madsen. Sancho. Aim forwards. Oh, red. Nice interception. Casemiro. Martinez. Maguire. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Applies the finish!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Aim forwards. Sancho. Sancho goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Oh, what a climb! Oh, should have put that away.
Effort, you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. Mazraoui being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
I think he's put in a good shift and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško, nicely intercepted. And it's gone back to the keeper. Konsa. Sancho. And he's on a charge. Oh, nice touch. Proves too strong. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's having a go. Maguire getting this one clear. He looks to the other side. He won't reach that. Casemiro. And that is as far as they're going to go. Crossfield changing the point of attack. McGinn. Cash. Deftly away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's tidy. Great defending, strong and determined. Barkley defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pau Torres, spread out to the left. Sancho chasing after it. Ugarte did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Casemiro gently done. And it's Shaw. Shaw with the cross. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Cleared away. Diogo Dalot. And it's going to be another corner. Bruno Fernandes, who's short. Up he goes! And they've got rid. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pau Torres, and it goes cross-field. Comes under pressure, and it's come loose. That's a nicely weighted pass. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Matheus Cunha. Moved on forwards. McGinn. Looks to the other side. Sancho. And it's played forward, and here's the chance to counter. Oh, he's caught in there, it's a free kick. Konsa. And here's Sancho. Watkins. Martinez. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Cash can get it clear. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Can he finish? It's going to go a long way. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Cash, aim forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Nice physical challenge. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Tries a deft little ball. Can he latch on to this? Manchester United making another change here. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, can he get onto this? Sancho. Matson. And here's Sancho. And here's Sancho. Over to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Shoots! More pressure on the opposition goal. So here comes the substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And he's there to clear it. Dealt with nicely by the defence. To the right, Zirkzee. Matheus Cunha. Decent chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, it was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Sancho, who's on a run down the left wing. Sancho, who's pelting down that left-hand side. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Sancho with the short one. So who's he picking out? Chooses to go back. Shot a goal! Somehow he managed to miss it. Played it short. Konsa. Sancho has it out wide and in space. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. And it's Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now it's Zirkzee. Zirkzee played out to the left flank. McGinn. Watkins. McGinn played towards the other side. Sancho. Matson. Camera. Matson. Onana. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He knows what's coming. A second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Manchester United are down to 10 men.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Maguire attempts a clearance. Can he shoot? 5 minutes left on the clock. Now it's Zirkzee. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Hit into the middle. Can he finish? Goal! Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
Zirkzee really has pulled off a difficult skill which needed expert timing. That was expert timing.
Oh, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Manchester United blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Cash. McGinn. Looks to the other side. Sancho. Watson. Sancho. He's in a good position. Great chance! No mistake! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Martinez. Ugarte. Maguire, long ball upfield. It'll be a throw-in. Does really well to win the ball there. McGinn. Out towards the flank. Cash chooses to go cross-field. Sancho. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's heaved it away. Spread out to the left. That's tidy. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Camera. Can he get onto this? Now it's McGinn. Oh, that is asking, and he shoots! Bruno Fernandes, and it's played forward. Now it's Xerxes. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Nicely aimed pass.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Sancho. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Sancho really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Succumbs to the pressure. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Xerxes. Xerxes. Point-blank header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Could move up a gear here. Now, where's he looking? And here's Watkins. It's a threatening ball. He's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. McGinn, and the shot! Just off target. Clearance is short. Kamara. Turns and goes back. Goes for a shot! Split-second reaction.
Maatsen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Big chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Diogo Dalot. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Zixi looks to get on the end of this. Sancho. And here's Watkins. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Martinez. Sancho. This physical challenge. Maguire. Martinez. It's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot tries making a foray down the right. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. He's having a shot! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
So now the difference is 3. Camera. Matson. Sancho. Sancho. Oh, that's nice. He's cut it out. Bruno Fernandes. Played into space. He is just caressing the ball. Looking for a decent ball in. Showing good feet. Now here's... Oh, what a climb! Oh, he put himself into a great position. Pau Torres, and he goes cross-field. Matson. Sancho. Onana. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. And it's played forward. And it's Dalot. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, they can break here. He's found a way through. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Sancho. Here comes another cross. Cleared away. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Zirkzee looking to break at pace. Matches Cunha. Aim forwards. Not Circe. Circe! Outstanding save to keep that out. Excellent interception. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Martinez. Matches Cunha. Onana. Matches Cunha. Aim forwards. Now it's Circe. Back to the goalkeeper. Onana. Pau Torres. Konsa. Pau Torres. Moved on forwards. Maguire, and it's played forward. Diogo Dalot, forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Watkins. Oh, that's neat. Sancho. Maatsen. And here's Watkins. Plenty waiting in the middle. Watkins with the cross. Cleared away. Aim forwards. So what can they make of this? Thinks one through. Matches Cunha. Matches Cunha! He has done it! Just cruising. They are cruising.
Truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Things looking... Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Manchester United, well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Manchester United clearly will be...
There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I have little doubt that the striker, Ollie Watkins, will have a huge role to play here, provided they can service him with the right quality. It's vital that they play those short crosses and cutbacks he can run onto. That's the best aspect of his game, his explosiveness and clever anticipation in front of goal.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Ugarte. Casemiro. And it's hoisted clear. Out of play. for a throw. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. That pass has been well intercepted. Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. He's found a way through. Shaw swings it across. Cash. Martinez sends that a long way. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The pass wasn't good enough, and he knows that.
Buendia, and he's picked out the run. Now it's Buendia. And he goes cross-field. Sancho. And here's Sancho. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Out to the left it goes. Ah, such a clever touch. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Martinez. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Camera, and they can counter here. Barkley. He's going to be disappointed with that. Maguire, gently done. It's Bruno Fernandes. Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Konsa. Pau Torres. Barkley. Aim forwards. Maguire with the clearance. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, Red, nice interception. Now, what about a counter-attack? Out to the right. There's Rawi. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Pretty, but it gets the job done. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Sancho. That has found him in acres of space. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Smashing header! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better luck next time, maybe.
Maguire looks to the other side. Shaw. They're going to throw it. Mathias Cunha. Martinez. Bugato. Maguire. Martinez. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mazraoui. Mazraoui has been caught there, it's a foul. Defending, but that'll do. Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! Stefan on goal. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Maguire shifted upfield. Now who's going to be first to this? Manchester United have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Casemiro. Shaw delivers. Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
There's some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Ball's played through. Sancho. That's very neat. Hit into the middle. Sancho shoots! Shaw gets it away. He's got away. Played out to the right. It's a mighty effort! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Bugato. Shaw. And it's played forward. Right. Bruno Fernandes! It's anyone's ball now. That was very necessary. Bugato. He's on it, can he get away? Cleared without complication. A header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Konsa. Camera. Cash. Barkley. Pau Torres. Camera. Matson. Probing pass. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Shaw getting this one clear. Watkins unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Sancho plays it in low. There's the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Shaw played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Done delicately. Oh, delightful ball. And that's a good ball. Can he finish? They'll try to keep this alive. The ball goes in. Pau Torres clears it away. Camera. Pau Torres moved on forwards, calmly anticipates. Martinez, Maguire, Martinez up towards the front line. Pau Torres makes the interception. Barkley. Here's Watkins. Good ball, good take. Tries a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. Sancho. Barkley, Pau Torres, and it's played forward. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Buendia. Ugarte gets good distance on it. Over to the left. Played back in. Now it's Watkins. Watkins! Just lacked a decent finish.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Shaw. It's been a pretty frantic start, a lot of front foot pressing. Ugarte, oh, that's a clever looking ball. Mazraoui, that's a cute ball. Real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Into the grateful arms of the keeper. Buendia, Barkley, Watkins, and the flag has stayed down. And that is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Barkley. Can he spark a counter here? Played into space out wide. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Sancho. Well, this is turning out to be a lively old game.
Yeah, especially in those wide areas, something the team have clearly identified as being the more productive of the channels.
Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Sancho forwards and with intent. Buendia. It's a good run down the right. A corner it is then. And that has been cleared.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Casemiro. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And he cuts out the supply. Pau Torres. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good spread. He is just caressing the ball. Barkley looks to the other side. And it's made it. Can he find the finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Could be danger here. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's a nice ball. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui drives forward on the overlap. Shot a goal! Oh, he's been flattened there. Takes a shot! Oh, nearly, but really is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Martinez. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. And he's heaved it away. And it's Casemiro. Barkley is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And that's been well dealt with. Do have a chance to counter here. Barkley. Watkins. Could move up a gear here. Lobbed in behind. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
But not quite good enough. Oh, great chance! And the keeper has it. Now it's Buendia. Challenge there, uncompromising. Here's Sancho. Watkins. Oh, shooting chance! And he's there to get it away. Šeško. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that is as far as they're going to go. Barkley. 0-0 still. No look at chances though.
Well, it's certainly not a grab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Cash. And it goes cross-field. Matson. Camera. Matson. Sancho, played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's what? Big chance! Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro aim forwards. Camera. Succumbs to the pressure. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. is pretty much the end of that. Pau Torres. Camera. Konsa shifted upfield. Sancho, and it's lofted through here. Shaw gets it clear. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Looking for a decent ball in. That's tidy. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, that's overhit. Barkley. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Matheus Cunha. Great work on the overlap. And it's hoisted clear. Shaw. Whole time, excellent interception. He's in plenty of space here. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Maguire, gently done. Ugarte shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's gone for a throw-in. Barkley. Played towards the other side. Sancho. It's an imaginative pass. And they can counter here. And it's gone back to the keeper. Maguire looks to the other side. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Konsa, aim forwards, driving forward. Watkins, looking here to chip it through. It's a throw-in. That's a throw. Watkins. He's had a shot! He's delivered all right! First blood drawn. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And it's Shaw. Šeško. And that's a dead chance! Just off target. Oh, what a collide! Good trying. The outcome could so easily have been different. Bruno Fernandes goes short. Oh, he's dealt with that well. Sancho. And they've got a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes played out to the left flank. Matthews Cunha. Hoisted in. Climbs up big. Pau Torres getting this one clear. Buendia. Now it's Watkins. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And here's Bruno. He's gone for goal! That has been knocked clear. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Mazraoui cuts it out. And that's put paid to a promising move. Šeško. Mazraoui receives it in a wide position. He's having a shot! Madsen. Camera. A lovely, neat pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. Matthews Cunha. Lovely, now then. Spread out to the left. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Camera. Great defending, strong and determined. That has been cut short. Camera. Cash. And here's Watkins. Plays it through. Madsen, and he goes cross-field. Now it's Buendia. Casemiro. Martinez. Long ball looking to counter. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Watkins. Sancho. Lovely feet. Oh, sweet feet. In by Sancho. Casemiro gets it away. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Receives it in a good position here. Here comes the corner. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Now it's Watkins. Well, they could break here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's played forward. Barkley. Cash. Barkley. Played into space. In by Sancho. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Out towards the flank. Matson. And he's straight offside.
Starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
And that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Can he latch on to this? Sancho. Showing good feet. Produces a cross. Ugarte. Mazraoui, just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Midway through the first period. It's a mighty effort! Well, couldn't quite control it.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Clipped into space. That has been knocked clear. Matheus Cunha. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Barkley. That's good play. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played out to the right. Casemiro gets rid without sophistication. Ugarte. Šeško. Out to the left it goes. And back to the keeper they go. Konsa. Camera. Pau Torres. Forwards and with intent. Sancho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cash. Tries a measured ball. Shaw gets across to intercept that. And it's Barkley. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Thinks one through. Bayindir claims comfortable. And there's green grass ahead of him. Šeško! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Šeško clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Played towards the other side. Sancho. Barkley. Out to the right. Now it's Buendia. Oh, it's come loose. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Bruno Fernandes, that's a delicate pass. Sancho. Camera. Konsa. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Šeško actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Attempts a clearance. Ugarte. Barkley cuts out the pass. Buendia. Looking to break at pace. Shaw. Looks to the other side. He can get that clear. That's really well manoeuvred. The referee's awarded a free kick. Cash. It's gone out for a throw-in. Konsa. Sancho. And here's Watkins. In by Sancho. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Mazraoui, now he's off and running. That'll be a throw. Matson. And here's Watkins. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He's gone for goal! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Maguire. Great run on the overlap here. Played in by Mazraoui. Up he goes! Camera. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bruno Fernandes is offering a right smile there.
Now the clearance is short. Matheus Cunha. And the shot! Mazraoui. This time surely! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Šeško really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
Pau Torres shifted upfield. Camera. Konsa aimed forwards. Clearly not happy with that. And it's Ugarte. Played in by Mazraoui. Cash getting this one clear. Matheus Cunha. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Manchester United have themselves a chance from the spot. Look at bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Manchester United go into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Barkley gently done. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Buendia pings it across. Maguire clears it away. Chance here to counter. Martinez has a look and plays it forward. Moved on forwards. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Barkley. Buendia. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. It's run loose here. Barkley. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. So what can they make of this? Shaw. Shashko. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. And the counter is on. Barkley. And it's played forward. And it's Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. And the finish! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And how about that for a volley? Executed to perfection.
I'll tell you, Peter, more went into that than you think. He had to anticipate the cross, get in the right position, and then time the volley.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Matson. Strong running down that left flank. chance to play it in. Played down the flank. Sancho, now the delivery. Punch charge, surely! He's hit it first time.
Barkley really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
They've played it short. Barkley. Knocks it out wide. Camera. In by Sancho. Bayindir claims it without any fuss. Casemiro forwards and with intent. And he's there to clear it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Watkins. Moved on forwards. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Sancho. And it's Barkley. Barkley, oh, good spread. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Cross goes in there.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Really well manoeuvred. And that's a throw. Buendia. Cash. Barkley, and he goes cross-field. Picks it up out wide. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Matheus Cunha. And now the breakaway. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Nice physical challenge. Do have a chance to counter here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. chance to get it clear. Now it's Watkins. Watkins. Buendia. Cash chooses to go cross-field. Now this could be a chance. He's in a good position here. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's had a crack, and the ball's come loose here. Buendia. And here's Barkley, over to the left. Ball is over the line. Casemiro, Bruno Fernandes, Mazraoui. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And it's Mazraoui. Matches Kun, chance for a shot! Ugarte. Well, that's well seen too. Cash played up towards the front line. He's beaten the last man. Just Watkins! Really well taken goal. Half-time imminent. What a time to score.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Defending of the desperate variety. That's a cute ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Matheus Cunha. Buendia. Searching pass is played there. And that is a little undercooked. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Shaw. Barkley. Now it's Watkins. Buendia. Madsen. Delivered in. Maguire with the clearance.
Sancho.
Sancho. Now it's Watkins.
Great chance!
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Decent chance! Danger averted for now. Well, played right into his path. Can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception.
Sancho.
Barkley aim forwards. Watkins. Ugarte. Now then, the ball's come loose. Watkins. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Ugarte, gently done. Pau Torres can get it clear. Might be danger here. And it's been taken short. Lofted in. No, he's overshot the green. Moved on forwards. Really well manoeuvred. It's a pretty loose pass. Ambitious ball here. Pau Torres gets it away. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Oh, they could be caught out here.
Sancho.
Now it's Watkins. He's shifting through the gears here. Spread out to the left. And it's Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. And it's played forward. And it's half-time here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Manchester United hold a skinny lead after a thrilling half. Bring on the second half. It's 3-2. And we're already back up and running after half-time. No changes at half-time that we're aware of.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Casemiro. Barkley. Šeško.
Šeško, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. Sancho with the short one. Can he deliver? Kamara. Whistle's gone, that's foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. That's a throw. In by Sancho, and it's hoisted clear. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Mazraoui looks to get on the end of this. Barkley. Now it's Watkins. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, but oh, that is asking for trouble. Played out to the right, back into the middle. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Sancho. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mazraoui. He's in plenty of space here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Bruno Fernandes brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Bruno Fernandes played out towards the right wing. It's run loose here. Ugarte. Nice looking ball. That's going to go a long way. That has been cut short. Casemiro. He's got to be in here! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Bruno Fernandes! Over to the left. Not the most accurate pass. Camera. Sancho. Referee's given a throw. Maguire. Mazraoui. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Barkley did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pau Torres played over towards the opposite flank. Madsen. Bruno Fernandes could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
I think he's got every chance, and he's...
That's surely a foul. Free kick. Konsa, Camera, Madsen, and here's Sancho, and here's Watkins. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Watkins really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, easy pickings there. Matheus Cunha. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the player players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Shapes to shoot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Pau Torres played out to the left flank. Matson. Barkley. Oh, good spread. That is lovely. Played out to the right. Barkley. Barkley spread out to the left. And here's Watkins. Can he finish? Matson. Now it's Sancho. Oh, that's neat. That's a good ball. It's a loose ball. And again! Oh, it's come loose. Really well cleared. And it's Barkley. Kunsa. Camera. Barkley. Buendia. Cash. Now here's the delivery. Cash has over his hit. Casemiro. Casemiro shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Mazraoui climbs up big! No, he didn't quite beat it right. Šeško. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro is the guilty party there. Now it's Watkins. Oh, red, nice interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Ugarte. Shaw has created one goal already. Oh, can he get onto this? Konsa. Cash. Aim forwards. Maguire cuts it out. Shaw. Moved on forwards. Šeško. And he's away. Shaw picks it up now. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Out to the left it goes. What a throw in. He is through here. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's the throw. In again. Gets it away. And it's Ugarte. Wins the duel this time. Watkins on 2 now and looking for 3. Now, what about a counter-attack? Šeško, and he shoots! He scored! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Madsen, and it's played forward. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made the decision to get tighter.
Oh, he's called him now, it's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Konsa goes for a shot! Mazraoui clears it away. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Konsa forwards and with intent. Martinez.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Maguire. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško. Now it's Matías Cunha. Played out wide. Lovely bit of skill. And a chance! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Šeško clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Played towards the other side. That's a cute ball. Might come loose. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Konsa shifted upfield. Torres aimed forwards. Barkley, and he goes crossfield. And it's Barkley. Can he stop it going out? Sancho finds himself offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That's good running with the ball. Barkley. And that has been clubbed away and claimed it back swiftly. So we've reached the hour mark. Looks to the other side. He's cut it out. And the counter is on. Šeško. Sancho. That looks a cracking ball. Barkley, Watkins, spread out to the left. Sancho, in by Sancho. Chance, surely! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Casemiro, Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Maguire, nicely aimed pass. Matías Cunha, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Torres. Konsa, Sancho chasing after it. Now it's Sancho. Madsen. Here's found a decent chance! Najraoui. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Cash Gets across to intercept that. Shaw. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Great defending, strong and determined. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. Time to deliver. That is lovely. Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared away. Can he finish? Oh, a very decent attempt. Matson. Sancho. Driving on and making good progress. Šeško. Matheus Cunha takes a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Pau Torres, forwards and with intent. Matson. Sancho. Muscular approach does pay off here. Maguire. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Oh, good looking ball. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the left flank. He's taking on the lot of them. Matheus Cunha's cross. And the finish! A real chance and a real let-off.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Sancho is onto it in a flash. Maguire. Martinez. Casemiro. Quality ball. Played back in. Oh, no question, that's a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes! Cash played it long. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's played forward. Sancho. In by Sancho. Tries to get it clear. And here's Sancho. Kamara. Cash. There's the shot! And here's the chance to counter. And it's been played through. And the shot's on. Bruno Fernandes! And they are cruising away. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Out to the right. Mazraoui. And that's aimed into the middle. Camera. McGinn. Cash. Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. McGinn. Looks to the other side. Sancho. He's being urged to shoot. And the shot! Good catch by the keeper, though pretty much straight at him. Ugarte, gently done. Šeško. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, such a clever touch. Ugarte. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Deftly away. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. It's Bruno Fernandes. Happy with the clearance. Watkins goes on a charge down the left. Ugarte. Maguire. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Shaw. Oh, sweet feet. Ugarte. And reclaimed it in a trice. And that has been cleared. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That's a nicely weighted pass. Martinez breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Cash. Pau Torres. Pau Torres forwards and with intent. Have it back and can go again. Sancho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Shaw. Lisandro Martinez played out towards the right wing. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Watkins, and it's lofted through here. That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes! Great strike, a test for the keeper.
Manchester United, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Matheus Cunha. Proves too strong. Oh, he concedes a free kick for that. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Getting this one clear. Manchester United have reclaimed it. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now who's going to be first to this?
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Pau Torres, oh, good spread. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Purring through the gears. Could be taken, and again! Konsa shifted upfield. Casemiro, and the keeper's got it again. Maguire forwards and with intent. Diogo Dalot. Oh, there's a probing ball. Konsa cuts out the pass. And it's played forward. Watkins providing an outlet on that flank. Bruno Fernandes. Aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Showing good feet. Oh, they could be caught out here. Ugarte opts to play it back. Could move up a gear here. Sancho, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Played towards the other side. Sancho. Camera moved on forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's put paid to a promising move. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Konsa, Camera, Barkley, Casemiro goes, and he has been fouled there. Well, he's playing innocent, he has every reason to. And the ref's been lenient here, I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Here's Sancho. Madsen. Half an hour gone in the second half. Camera. And here's Watkins. Watkins! Bayindir. Could be danger here. Chance! Now that was quite some save. And it's been taken short. And they've got rid. Begin. And he goes cross-field. Now it's Sancho. No way through, so back it comes. Out towards the flank. Now what about this? Oh, what a climb! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. It's run loose here. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, perfectly measured that. Šeško. And it's Dallo. Oh, that's neat. Cross to the back post. Martinez claims it, safe hands. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Watkins. Sancho. And here's Tielemans. Šeško. Looking to break at pace. And it's been played through. Šeško. Nice control. Diogo Dalot. Played into the middle. Konsa can get it clear. Decent progress down the left. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Now, what about a counter-attack? Cash. And it goes cross-field. Sancho. And here's Sancho. In by Sancho. Point-blank header! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. Looks to the other side. Sancho. Camera. Caresses it through. Diogo Dalot tries to clear. Sancho goes short. Looking for a decent ball in. Sancho. Sancho has it out wide and in space. Sancho. And it's played forward. Chance here to counter. He's found a way through. Moved on forwards. We're not going to make any further progress now. And that's been won straight back. Šeško. Maciej Cunha. Chance to deliver. Another chance from a corner. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Lofted upfield. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. They've done it! It is no contest. It is a landslide. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Manchester United are having a ball here. Camera. Barkley. Barkley played out towards the right wing. Shaw makes the interception. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes shifted upfield. And it's Dalot. Šeško! Oh, denied at the last. And it's been taken short. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Lovely feet. Turns and goes back. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Begin. Camera. Aim forwards. Sancho. Sancho. Cross goes in there. Bruno Fernandes. Watkins. Now then, the ball's come loose. Maguire. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Šeško. Tielemans. Can he spark a counter here? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
Ugarte. Maguire. Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire, gently done. Martinez. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Watkins. And he's heaved it away. Have it back and can go again. Šeško. Oh, they could break here. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
Šeško. So what can they make of this? Casemiro. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Digne. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Played towards the other side. Maguire. Martinez. Maguire. It's really well manoeuvred. Cash. Barkley. Sancho. Sancho goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Now here's the delivery. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. Now it's Barkley. And here's what... And he shoots!
Watkins really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ugarte. And it's Dallo. Hit into the middle. Here comes another... Oh, smashing header! No, got right underneath it. Changes here from both sides, in fact. Pau Torres over towards the opposite flank. Digne. And it's played forward. It'll be a throw-in. Tielemans delivers. Sandro Martinez can get it clear. Ugarte. Diogo Dallo. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Diogo Dallo puts a cross in. Tielemans. Konsa. Digne. Watkins, great defending, strong and determined. Ugarte. Tielemans, now looking to orchestrate a counter. McGinn. Cash. Camera, and here's Tielemans, out to the right, now it's McGinn. Cash has got himself a free kick. Tielemans! Keeper always had the measure of that. Martinez. That's been drilled forward. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Played in by Dallo. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And claimed it back swiftly. Sancho. Digne. And he goes cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Tielemans. Camera. Pau Torres forwards and with intent. Looks to the other side. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Into the channel. Ball comes in. And he's there to clear it. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Onana. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. McGinn. Cash. McGinn. Camera. And here's Watkins. He's well positioned here. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro shifted upfield. Knocks it out wide. Can he finish? Matches Cunha. There will be 4 extra minutes. Sancho. Digne. Sancho. Aim forwards. And it's Digne. Digne chooses to go cross-field. Now it's McGinn. And that's aimed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Digne crossed in once more. Matches Cunha. Pinged towards the front line. That's Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! And that's wide. Oh, this looks sharp. Sancho looks to get on the end of this. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Digne played over towards the opposite flank. McGinn. And he goes cross-field. Onana played through into space. Could have here their final chance. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And it's Digne. Casemiro. Watkins. Oh, that's nice. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now it's McGinn. Now here's the delivery. Onana. Maguire. Casemiro. Matches Cunha. Martinez. Maguire. Forwards and with intent. Diogo Dalot. Done delicately. Digne. Moved on forwards. And it's Tielemans. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Lobbed in behind. Short changes him with that pass. Onana. Tielemans. Cash. McGinn. Played towards the other side. Sancho. Camera. The ball is loose and the chase is on. This might spell danger. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Camera. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Watkins. McGinn. That's good play. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Manchester United have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra